Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you are watching Manchester City versus Leeds United Premier League. This is a Best 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. What is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession. We can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
So it's down to business here. Ignoring. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. He is just caressing the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri. Lewis. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Here's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Tanaka. Rodon. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. That's a throw. And that was nowhere near his best. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Rodon. Tanaka. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross goes in there. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Vardio. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Strong running down that left flank. Time to deliver. That is a brilliant interception. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. And here's Savinho. Caresses it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Rodon. Aim forwards. Justin looking for a runner. Showing good feet. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tanaka. He's in a great position here. Haaland. Justin. Tanaka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. Glory. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Haaland, laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Looking to go deep. Rodon with the clearance. James. Justin. Ampadu. Out to the left it goes. Now it's James. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And they've got rid. James. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. Lewis. Stones. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Out towards the flank. It's really well cleared. And it's played forward. Glory. And here's Savinho. Savinho, now here's the delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland lets it out wide. Oh, that's neat. He's cut it out. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Over to the left. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Harrison. Justin. James. Tanaka. Tanaka cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. Harrison. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Bogle. Tanaka. Bogle. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stones. Nouri. Guardiol shifted upfield. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ampadu. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. Lewis. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Tanaka. Ampadu. Ampadu, gently done. James. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. Tanaka. Justin. Now it's James. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Played out wide. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Sabinho. Now it's Haaland. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Sabinho spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Real chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tanaka. Justin. James. Justin. Now it's James. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Ignoring. Good chance here! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Ampadu. Tanaka. Tanaka played out to the left flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Moved on forwards. No, he's overshot the green. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. That's tidy. Foden. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Harrison. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
James. Justin. Tanaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Guardiola. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Ampadu. Rodon. Tanaka. Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calvert-Lewin. James. That's physical challenge. Lewis. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Guardiola forwards and with intent. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. That's very neat. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Calvert-Lewin is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, the clearance is short. Referee's given a throw. Swings it across. Tanaka. Harrison. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Stones tries to clear. Foden, now he's got space here. Justin. Now it's James. Well read, and the danger is averted. Foden. Sabinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bornau is there, and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Bogle. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lewis drives forward on the overlap. He whips it across. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Harrison carries the ball down the right. Harrison. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Harrison. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Proves too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bernardo Silva. Rodri shifted upfield. Holland! Oh, split-second reaction. And
think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's played forward. Stones makes the interception. Lewis. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rory moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And Padu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calvert-Lewin played out towards the right wing. And it's Bogle. Very nicely done. Harrison. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. Produces a cross. Keeper's dealt with that. That's a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Rory played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Oh, good spread. Tanaka. Over to the left. Lewis does really well there, strong defending. Sabinho looks to the other side. Will play through for the wide man. Foden. Foden lines up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Tanaka. James. James. Justin. James. James in acres of space out wide. James. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Daniel James, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ampadu. Bogle making good progress on the right-hand side. That is lovely. Harrison. Oh, sweet feet. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Ampadu played out to the left flank. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Tanaka. Burnau. Rodon. Looks to the other side. James. Justin. James. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Crosses it in. And the keeper has it. Ignoring. Sabinho. Rodri. Ampadu. Bogle. Rodon. Tanaka. Rodon. Aim forwards. Savino. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. James. Justin. James. James. Well, whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Punched away. Crossed in again. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. Well timed, excellent interception. Stones forwards and with intent. Lewis. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Foden. James. Ampadu. Bogle. Now it's Harrison. Oh, nice touch. Tanaka. Very nicely done. Justin. Harrison. Lovely feet. Ampadu. Tanaka. It's Calvert-Lewin! Keeper's not concerned by that. Ruben Diaz, and he goes cross-field. Haaland succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. James. Burnau. James. James. Justin. Burnau. James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! That's going to go a long way. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Haaland. James. Tanaka. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Savinho. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle gets over and intercepts. Tanaka. Justin. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Calvert-Lewin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tanaka plays it short. And it's Bogle. Ampadu. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's having a go. James. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. And he's there to clear it. Justin. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now, who's going to be first to this? Justin. James. James going full tilt down the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri. Nouri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tanaka. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, well timed. Foden shifted upfield. And it's Lewis.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tanaka. Harrison. Showing good feet. And it's Bogle. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Great run on the overlap here. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid into space. And that was very necessary. And that's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. That's an excellent interception. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Bernardo Silva. Justin. James. Tanaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden. And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. Savinho played out to the left flank. Over to the left. And that is out of play. And it's Rodri. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Rodon. Tanaka. Lewis, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho, back in once more. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. And they've got a throw. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played into the middle. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ampadu. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Decent progress down the left. And here's Calvert-Lewin. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. Harrison. Spread out to the left. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. He's got away. Calvert-Lewin. Moved on forwards. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Savinho. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ampadu wins the duel this time. Bogle. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. That's the keeper's ball. Bernardo Silva. Haaland played out to the left flank. Keeps on running. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. Across it goes. There's the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a shot!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. And here's Haaland. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there'll be a throw-in. Harrison. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuri. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Harrison. Bernardo Silva. No, again there's no way through. Looks to the other side. Foden. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bernardo. Here's a shot! Fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodri. James. Calvert-Lewin. Here's onto this. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Justin. Oh, it's played into the area. Bogle played back in. Cleared away. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodon gently done. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Lewis charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Foden. Played it again. Ball now clears it away. Calvert-Lewin. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Sabinho. Tries a measured ball. Foden tries to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice control. Crossed into the box. And back out it comes. Now it's Savino. Justin gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Rodon gets good distance on it. Rodon Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. James. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tanaka. James. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Foden. Haaland. Savinho. Rodri. Ignoring. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a cute ball. Stones cuts it out. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Tanaka. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's run loose here. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. James. Justin going full steam ahead down the left flank. Foden. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Played in by Foden. Rodon is there and he can get that clear. Calvert-Lewin. Rodon. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Lewis puts them all in. Harrison. James. And it's Tanaka. Rodon. Rodri. Haaland, out to the right. Foden has it in a wide position. In comes the corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bogle, and he goes cross-field. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! Decent enough try.
Calvert-Lewin certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin played out towards the right wing. Bogle, and takes a shot! Foden. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Foden. Foden, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's goes for a shot! Foden. James. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. He's beaten the last man. James. Harrison. Tanaka. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Justin. Justin. Oh, it's played into the area. Guardiol attempts a clearance. Bogle crossed in once more. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now, what's he got in mind? And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tanaka. James. And it's Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Harrison. Harrison. That's very neat. Tries to get it clear. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Tries a deft little ball. Chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass and go through on the goalkeeper then.
Tanaka. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Foden. Rory. Savino. Rory. Savino. Deep cross. Bogle. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin, oh, good spread. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ruben Dias with the clearance. That's the throw. And it's Justin. Made into space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Bernardo Silva. A searching ball out wide. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Harrison! Savino has created one goal already. Confirmation that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rory. And here's Savino. Savino. Now it's Savino. Defending of the desperate variety. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Harrison providing an outlet on that flank. Now that's a fine challenge. Rory. Nicely intercepted. Haaland. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Tanaka. Ampadu. Aim forwards. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Calvert-Lewin. Ignori. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ampadu, gently done. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Aimed in towards the centre. Ruben Dias gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bornau gets across to intercept that. Calvert-Lewin. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Savinho. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Ignori. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Out to the right. Rodri. And it's Lewis. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Harrison. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And the finish! Bornau tries to clear. Rodon. Ampadu. Moved on forwards. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. And Padu. Tanaka. Justin. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good move. Can he finish? A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Haaland. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Ignoring. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Rodon getting this one clear. Shoots! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Justin, James. That has been knocked clear. That is lovely. James. Knocked in behind. That'll be a corner. Tanaka goes short. Justin. James. Tries a shot! Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lewis forwards and with intent. Overhit and out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones.
Guardiola.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri. Out to the left it goes.
Guardiola.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. A chance to play it in. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Nuri. Savinho. Nuri. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That is not finding anyone. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's neat. Haaland! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calvert-Lewin did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Can he get onto this? Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben, James, Tanaka, Harrison, lovely bit of skill. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. James. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola shifted upfield. Tanaka. Burnau. Tanaka. Harrison. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin hits it! Savinho. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Stones. Played towards the other side. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle. Very nicely done. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Haaland producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Tanaka. Justin. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Tanaka. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Harrison played out towards the right wing. Cleared away. Gets it away. Bogle. And here's Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Wins the duel this time. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Savinho. James. Justin. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Justin, aim forwards. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Stones. Moved on forwards. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Foden. And the cross comes in. And he's heaved it away. Deftly away. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. And it's Ampadu. Tanaka. Haaland. James tries to think it through. Justin. Tanaka. And here's big chance! Brilliantly cut out. Harrison. Harrison, that's a delicate pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola shifted upfield. Out of play for a throw. Now he's wondering who wants it. Bogle. Played through for the wide man. Harrison. Plenty waiting in the middle. Time to deliver. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Tanaka. And here's Harrison. And it's Bogle. Now who's going to be first to this? Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. James. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. James. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nuri. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Tanaka forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Stones. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Stones played out to the left flank. Bogle. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And here's Harrison. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Bogle. That's really well manoeuvred. Harrison. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Have it back, and can go again. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Now it's Savinho. Showing good feet. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. James, aim forwards. It's Calvert-Lewin!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he thumps it clear. Harrison. And it's Bogle. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Played out to the right. He's dealt with that well. Ruben Dias. Stones. Stones gently done. Tanaka. James. Nice control. Ampadu. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Ampadu. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Stones. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's Tanaka. In with the challenge. Guardiola. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Lewis, and it's lofted through here. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Tanaka, shifted upfield. Ampadu. Bogle. Moved on forwards. Harrison is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ruben Dias. Stones came forwards. Sabinho. Glory. And here's Sabinho. Cross in, looks like a good one. Corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dornau can get it clear. This time, surely! Always going over the top. And he goes cross-field. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Guardiola.
Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva.
Guardiola.
Ruben Diaz, spread out to the left. Rodon. Tanaka. And here's Haaland. And he has been fouled there. Straight into the wall. And the ball's come loose here. Rodon. Justin. And it's played forward. James. Now he's off and running. Savinho. Savinho. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Done delicately. Played into space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva with the short one. So who's he picking out? Haaland. Now here's the delivery. Over to the left. In again. And he won't reach that. James. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Through. Looking for a decent ball in. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred.
Guardiola.
Nouri. Want to throw in. And it's Tanaka. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Guardiola.
Guardiola, gently done. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Tanaka, aim forwards. Oh, smashing header! He scores! And they are right back within touch! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Ignory. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Bogle cuts out the pass. Harrison. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. Lewis. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Now it's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get onto this? They get a throw in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bogle. Harrison looking to get on the end of this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Harrison. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone direct. Stones gets it clear. Harrison. Oh, good ball. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, that's a waste.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection. Lewis. Bogle. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? And can he finish it? Donnarumma getting this one clear. Harrison. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri. Rodri played out to the left flank. Harrison. James.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Harrison. Haaland was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tanaka chips it through. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, that's neat. Harrison. Chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Ignoring. Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Haaland. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ampadu spread out to the left. Rodri is the guilty party there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
No, that's too long. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Clipped into space. That has been cut short. Now who's going to be first to this? Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland. Savinho. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Savinho! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Vardiol. Ignoring. And it's played forward. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Thinks one through. Vardiol gets it away. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. 75 minutes played. Stones. Foden chasing after it, calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. And here's Calvert. And a chance! And here's Harrison. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Guardiola, gently done. That's a good run down the left. Calvert-Lewin. Out to the right. Harrison. Bogle picks it up now. Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And here's Haaland. Succumbs to the pressure. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's played forward. And it's Bogle. Cross goes in there. Nuri. And it's Bogle. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert-Lewin really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Stones. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Out for a throw. Tanaka shifted upfield. Now it's James. James. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hit into the middle. Guardiola clears it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Harrison. Can he finish? Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Calvert-Lewin clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Nouri. Lewis. And he cuts out a supply. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Savinho. And it's Justin. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lewis. James. Harrison! A real chance and a real let-off. Lewis. Stones. Vardiol. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis tries a cross. James. That's a little off target. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Deftly away. It's a throw-in. Harrison unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Savinho. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. Bogle. Harrison. And it's Bogle. Bogle drives forward on the overlap. Now the ball in. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Aim forwards. Foden. Now he's off and running. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. is definitely not his best. And it's Bogle. Nicely shaped cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Moved on forwards. James. Glory. Vardiol. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. James. Very nicely done. Justin. That's a promising position. James serves up a cross. Clearly not happy with that. Tanaka. Ampadu. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Stones. Bogle shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Calvert-Lewin! It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Stones. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Glory. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That pass has been well intercepted. James. James. He's making a real surge on the left. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Justin is fouled. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Vardiol getting this one clear. And it's Ampadu. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! Oh, should have put that away. Well, that's well done, really robust. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Danger averted for now. Now it's Savinho. Calvert-Lewin does really well to win the ball there. Ampadu. Harrison. And he's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Bogle. That is lovely. 5 minutes left on the clock. And he shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's James. James! That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Now this could be a chance. Calvert-Lewin. Shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Calvert-Lewin clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
And he's there to clear it. And it's played into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Ampadu. And here's Harrison. Receives it in a good position here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Ruben Dias. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ampadu. Now it's James. James. Out for a throw. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Foden. Rodon gently done. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Foden with a definite foul there. Rodon, Tanaka. And it's Bogle. a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Chooses to go back. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. James. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. Ampadu. Aim forwards. Harrison. Bogle. Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception. Savinho. That looks a cracking ball. Nouri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ampadu. Bornau. Tanaka. Good play on the left-hand side here. They really do have to make something of this. That had too much on it. Lewis. Stones forwards and with intent. Bornau. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. And it's Bogle. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Tanaka. Last chance, perhaps. Oh, that's nice. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That has been knocked clear. Time added on 4 minutes. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's good play. Lewis puts the ball in. Chance here to counter. James. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Nouri. Aim forwards. Haaland, great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Calvert-Lewin. James. He's cut it out. Foden. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Searching pass he's played there. That is a little undercooked. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And that has been clubbed away. Moved on forwards. Now it's James. He has a look out. Calvert-Lewin! Lacking in accuracy. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodon. That's really well manoeuvred. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Savinho. Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Stones. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. That's very neat. Savinho. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Tanaka shifted upfield. James. Gently done. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Here's Haaland. James. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Harrison played out to the left flank. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Bogle played with finesse. James. Bogle gets over and intercepts. Ampadu. Harrison. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Harrison. Bogle. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And here's Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. And the referee brings it to a close. Ruben Dias. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Lovely feet. Well played. Important challenge, that. Justin did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ball is over the line. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Here's Foden. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. In it comes. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Foden plays it in. James. Tanaka aim forwards. Foden. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Ampadu. Harrison. James. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Harrison. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savino. Nuri. Savino. Nuri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Nuri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame you couldn't find a finish after that.
James. Justin. Ampadu. Justin. Ampadu. Ampadu, gently done. And it's Bogle. That is lovely. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Savino. Now it's Haaland. Proves too strong. Tanaka is the guilty party there. And he can't get it over the wall. Savino. That has been clubbed away. Calvert-Lewin tries making a foray down the right. That looks a cracking ball. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Foden. Lewis. Looking for a decent ball in. Haaland is on. Takes a shot! That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And it's played. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Moved on forwards. James. Harrison. Tanaka. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Ruben Diaz gets it away. And it's Tanaka. It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. So who's he picking out? Ampadu. It's a threatening ball. Out to the right. Harrison. And here comes the corner. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Savinho. Fadio. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Foden chasing after it. And here's Haaland. And a chance! Bernardo Silva plays it short, hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Harrison. Tanaka. Bogle. Tanaka. Justin. Ampadu. Harrison. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, they could be caught out here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Harrison. Harrison thinks about the shot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And it's played forward. Into the channel. Savinho. Ampadu. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The most accurate pass. Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. A chance to play it in. Savinho. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bogle. Harrison forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice control. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Calvert-Lewin. And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And they've got rid. Nori. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin spread out to the left. Ruben Dias. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle. Bogle shifted upfield. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Haaland looking understandably energised after his goal. That's very neat. Haaland!
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Looks to the other side. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Rodri, and he goes cross-field. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bernardo Silva goes short. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Harrison. Tanaka. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. James wins the duel this time. Tanaka. Bonao. That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. Tanaka. Justin. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Justin, while they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Oh, that's nice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tanaka. Now it's James. He is just caressing the ball. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Tanaka. Ampadu. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Savino. Savino. Bogle. Ampadu. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Justin. James. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Ampadu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Harrison. And he shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Harrison really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Nuri. Can he get onto this? Now it's Savinho. Up he goes! Could be danger here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Harrison. James. Played out to the right. Rodri. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's found a way through. Chance here to counter. Calvert. Oh, what a climb! And again! Oh, there was a decent attempt at the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stones gently done. Tanaka shifted upfield. Great ball if he can get there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Over towards the opposite flank. Harrison. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Lobbed in behind. Real chance here. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. James. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. Calvert-Lewin. Justin. James. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodri looks to the other side. Nice physical challenge. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Now who's going to be first to this? Haaland. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stones. Savinho chasing after it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Harrison. Tanaka. James. Justin. James goes on a run down the left wing. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's there to get it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Ampadu. James. Ampadu. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Harrison! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. James. This is gone, that's a foul. And That's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Now it's James. And it's Tanaka. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Tanaka. James. Oh, nice touch. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. That is a brilliant interception. Tanaka. James. Played with finesse. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's neat. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, good spread. And here's Harrison. Harrison. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Very nicely done. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin gets flagged offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. And he's picked out the run. Guardiola head over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. And he's away. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. James gets him to thwart him. Calvert-Lewin did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. That's a throw. Justin. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Nori. And it's played forward. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Thinks one through. He's cut it out. Rodon attempts a clearance. Tanaka forwards and with intent. James. That's a good run down the left. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Calvert-Lewin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. Some good work on the right flank here. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Tanaka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. What a throw in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Foden chooses to go cross-field. And reclaimed it in a trice. Savinho. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. Tries to think it through. Brilliantly cut out. Harrison. 15 minutes till half-time. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Out towards the flank. That is a great pick out. Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis done delicately. Here's Foden. And it's Rodri. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good ball. Ampadu aim forwards. Now it's Harrison. Bogle. Justin. Tanaka. James. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Harrison. Showing good feet. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Harrison really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And here's Harrison. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Bogle. Lovely feet. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Knocks it out wide. Justin. That is lovely. Delivers the ball. Guardiola clears it away. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tanaka. Justin. James. Ampadu. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Decent progress down the left. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Justin. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. And it's Bogle. Bogle, and that's aimed into the middle. Ampadu. Justin. James. He's in plenty of space here. James has it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Foden battling down that right flank. And here's Haaland. Tanaka. James. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Bogle. Harrison. Here it is, crossed in. And the keeper has it. Ampadu. Harrison. Oh, nice touch. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. And it's made its way to him. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out to the right. And it's Lewis. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Justin. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's nice. Chance to play it in. Now it's James. Ampadu. And here's Harrison. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Lewis. Ruben Dias. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. And here's Haaland. He's beaten the last man. All the way through, so back it comes. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri.
Rodri made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Ampadu played into space. Ruben Dias. Guardiola forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. James. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Sabinho. Ampadu wins the duel this time. Bogle. Brunau. Tanaka. Harrison. Tanaka. James. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot! And claimed it back swiftly. James. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. That's a good foot in there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bogle. Ampadu. Picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And it's played forward. James. He's got away. And the shot!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there.
It's Calvert-Lewin! Rodri. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Lewis. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Bogle. And here's Harrison. And it's Bogle. Tries a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Calvert-Lewin really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Lewis. Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Bernardo Silva!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Justin. Tanaka. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Lovely bit of skill. Lewis. That's very neat. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland.
No foul, says the referee.
Justin. Justin. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison. And it's Tanaka. Savinho. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rory. Played into space. Now it's Savinho. Haaland! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Haaland brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. That's a nicely weighted pass. James. Can he deliver?
That's good defending, very good defending.
And he thumps it clear. Ruben Dias. Foden. Stones. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. Rory. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Justin, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland! And that's off target.
Haaland really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation. Is offering a right smile there.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones forwards and with intent. Vardiol. Savinho. Ignori. Proves too strong. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison. Tanaka. Oh, it's come loose. Harrison. Harrison played out towards the right wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Savinho. Ignori. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. And here's Foden. Savinho! It's off target and by quite a way. Aim forwards. James. Justin. Ampadu. James. Showing good feet. Ampadu. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, another save. Rodri getting this one clear. Lewis. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's there to clear it. Rodri. Foden. Foden plays it in. That's an excellent interception. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Harrison. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Stones gently done. Nori moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Harrison. He can run onto that. Now it's shoots! Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. And it's Lewis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rodri. Savinho. Vardiol. Nori. Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. It's a good run down the right. There's the header! Harmlessly behind. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. And that's a throw. Foden. Lewis. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Foden. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Aim forwards. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Bogle. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Rodri. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Harrison. Climbs up big! Cleared without complication. Bogle. Oh, that's neat. Tanaka. Ampadu. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Chooses to go back. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Great challenge. Time. Big chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Calvert-Lewin. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Swings it across. That has been knocked clear. Vardiol. Savinho. Nuri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodri. Stones. Moved on forwards. Out of play for a throw. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Harrison. Tanaka. Tanaka, gently done. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tanaka wins the duel this time. James. Lovely feet. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Calvert-Lewin really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lewis with the clearance. Harrison. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Nuri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva delivers. And he's dealt with that well. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Rodon. Foden. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. James tries looking up for options on the left. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Savinho shifted upfield. Savinho. Rory. Ampadu has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And he's there to get rid. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bogle. Ampadu. Now that's well seen too. Ignoring. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodri spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. James. Harrison. Bogle. Ampadu. Justin. Harrison. Ampadu. Justin. Nice control. Tanaka. Ampadu. Played out to the right. Bogle. Now here's the delivery. Ampadu out of it back and can go again. That's good play. Tanaka. That's very neat. 60 minutes played. Haaland. Nori. Moved on forwards. And here's Savinho. Nori. Savinho. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Haaland! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lewis. Rodri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Lewis. And it's played forward. Nice interception, well timed. Justin. Ampadu. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. James.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Ampadu. Justin. Who's he going to play in? Ampadu. Tanaka. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Savinho, gently done. Lewis. Foden. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Rodri. Savinho. Nori. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Harrison on a strong run down the right. Harrison. And that's a good intervention. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Savinho. Vardiol. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. That is a little undercooked. Tanaka. Harrison. Referee's given a throw. That's good play. Over to the left. Justin. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. James. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Tanaka. Bogle. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. Savinho. Savinho. And that's aimed into the middle. Ampadu tries to clear. Rodon. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Calvert-Lewin. Played down the flank. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Oh, good spread. No, it's not getting there. Justin. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Ampadu does really well to win the ball there. James. Tanaka. Rodon. Bornau. Forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Vardiol. Tanaka. Justin. James. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Well, that is rather wayward. Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Savinho going full tilt down the left. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Ampadu, and it's played forward. Calvert-Lewin, it's a delicate pass. Bernardo Silva, Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodon. Tanaka. James. And here's Calvert. Goes for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Nori. Savinho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rodon getting this one clear. Rodon shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Stones. Nori. Savinho. Savinho head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Shooting chance! Tanaka. James is onto it in a flash. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Harrison has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Tanaka. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Stones aim forwards. And that's been won straight back, and he has been fouled there. Harrison. Bogle. Moved on forwards. Harrison. Decent chance! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola aim forwards. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. James. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Ampadu. Justin. James. It's run loose here. Time to deliver. Nice control. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Rodri wins the duel this time. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's James. James! Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And here's Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Foden! It's hit the crossbar! Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. Harrison succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Nice physical challenge. James. Rodon. Justin. James. Just about up to 75 minutes. James. Played out wide. Now it's James. Delivered across. Stones getting this one clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Bogle. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. James. Ampadu. And that's a Harrison! Gets it away. That's a throw. And it's Tanaka. Tanaka spread out to the left. Rodri. James. Harrison, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's James. And it's played into the middle. Harrison. That's tidy. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Foden! Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Tanaka. James. He's making a real surge on the left. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ampadu. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. And it's Tanaka. Oh, nice touch. He's being urged to shoot. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodon. James. That is lovely. Justin.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Looks to the other side. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Burnau. Harrison. Justin. James. And it's played forward. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tanaka. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vardio. Played towards the other side. Harrison. Bogle. Tanaka. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Harrison. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Bogle. Played into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lewis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ampadu. Savinho. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ampadu, played out to the right. Harrison. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Calvert-Lewin hits it! It's anyone's ball now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis. Stones. Savinho, now he's off and running.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ampadu. And here's Harrison.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. And he's straight offside. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva spreads it out wide. Can he deliver? Now then, the ball's come loose. It's really well cleared. Get a throw in. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Looks across and plays it in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
James. Harrison! So close to drawing level.
Harrison is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Tanaka. Bogle. Oh, that's a nice ball. Harrison. Harrison. It's a mighty effort! And that could come back to haunt them. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Lewis. Calvert-Lewin does really well to win the ball there. Stones. Vardiol. Justin. It'll be a throw-in. Another throw-in. And it's Justin. James.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Sabinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tanaka. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Justin. James. Justin. Rodon. Tanaka. Bogle. Foden. Rodri. And it's Lewis. They are right into last chance territory. Bernardo Silva. Great chance! Savino played out towards the right wing.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Harrison. Harrison has a look inside the box. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Lewis. And it's lofted through here. That's very neat. Here's the chance to cross. Foden. No way through, so back it comes. Harrison. James. Ampadu. Bogle. Bogle hurtling down that right flank. Harrison in acres of space out wide. Lovely feet. Vardiol. Ignori. Rodri. Savino chasing after it. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden. Out towards the flank. Receives it in a good position here. Rodri. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. James. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Sabinho. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Deep into stoppage time. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. And it's Rodri. Out for a throw. Rodri. And here's Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. And the shot! Decent enough try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Ampadu. And it's played forward. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Bogle. And it's Tanaka. Now this could be a chance. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Rory. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Ampadu. Harrison. Aim forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. And they've got rid. Rory. Savinho looking to run onto it. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. That has been knocked clear. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Bernardo Silva delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Needs a quality cross. Chance for a shot! And that is it. The